Hey, what the hell? I never came in here.
That was... That was very...
Oh, let me get my adventuring party together. This is alright. I need to level them up anyways. Is there a side quest here? I didn't pick up.
My turn.
Bring it up.
Well,
My turn. Ready?
Here goes.
very
What to do? Don't over...
to work.
Yeehaw, take this. All in a day's work.
Are you my next patient?
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Ready? Afraid of the dark. What to do, what to do. Axe attack!
That's all.
I'm just getting... Time to divvy up the earnings.
I suggest you get out of my way. To work.
Ready?
There! What to do, what to do. Poison slash.
Bring it on. Much appreciated.
Open your eyes.
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate me. Do it.
To work.
Cleaning time.
My turn.
Ready?
That's thrown A for you.
To work.
What to do.
What to...
Yeehaw! Do it. All in a day's work. Hey, the customer.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
What to do?
There!
That's thrown A for you. No need to be stingy.
Here I go.
Here goes.
Ready?
There!
Where was I?
Here I go.
My turn.
Oh dear.
Well now. My journey will not end here.
Let's play. My turn.
There!
Oh dear. Take that!
I'm just getting.
Here I go.
What to do?
To work.
Here goes. I ain't one for holding back.
You've got talent.
My turn.
Oh, well, take that!
Here I go.
Yeehaw!
Cleaning time. I take what I want.
Howdy there, friend.
Music. Oh wait, why am I? Why do I have the MMO thing up?
Well, blaze on, O sacred flame.
What to do?
Yeehaw! Hooey!
Might.
Bring it on. Take this. Maybe next time.
Are you my next patient?
My turn.
That's all. Very well.
What to do? What to...
Working hard.
Ready?
There!
Where was I? There.
Here I go.
Here goes.
Our negotiation.
What to...
Where?
Bring it on. Take this. Time to divvy up the earnings. Howdy there, friend.
Cleaning time.
There!
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Life is too precious to risk.
Here goes. Take this.
What to do?
Where was I?
What to do?
So sorry.
Really?
Oh dear.
Ready?
Bring it up.
Might.
Cleaning.
There!
I take what I want.
Ooh, there she is, Agnia.
Ah, there it is. That's my purse. I thought I lost it. Thank you so much for finding it. Agni, what are you doing? Ah, Paula! I overheard the whole thing. You dropped your purse. What would have happened if this kind stranger hadn't picked it up? I don't know. You can be so careless sometimes, Agni. Say, you're a traveler, aren't you? Think you could take my sister with you? But what? She may act like a right fool sometimes, but she can do anything she sets her mind to. It'll put my mind at ease knowing she's not alone out there. So, thank you kindly. Hey! Paula! Well, now. My name's Agnia. I'm a dancer on a journey to become a star. And, now that I think about it, I never got to thank you for earlier. This must be fate. Would it be alright for me to join your travels? Thank you so much!
Oh, you get it, all 8.
Stars. Stars are a symbol of hope. They bring smiles to people's faces.
Ooh, she's dancing. Hell yeah. Performing, rather.
That was incredible, Agnia!
Encore! Encore! Thank you, everyone! But the fun's just getting started. I'm going to dance the night away.
Agnia, you alright?
I'm fine. I'm tougher than I look. I'm gonna be a star after all.
Oh, that's right.
To think our village is home to a future star.
We're all rooting for you, kid.
Thanks, everyone.
Why don't we call it a night? I doubt you'll be doing much more dancing after that.
I can keep going.
Agnia's saving for her journey to stardom. She's been working hard in this little tavern to earn whatever coin she can. I take it everyone here's prepared their tips for our dear dancer? Sure have. It's all yours, Agnia.
You're the best, Agnia.
Let's toast to our future star!
That's quite a supportive village.
You're all too kind.
I suppose it'd be like the village's daughter, right? Everyone's sister and stuff.
Now go on, Agnia. Those tips won't collect themselves.
Isn't this a little too much?
I can't explain it, but whenever I see you dance, I feel lighter than air the next day. So I'm more than happy to give you what I can.
Thank you.
Your dancing was as beautiful as always, Agnia. I'm looking forward to your next show. I think I'll bring my friends next time.
Really? I can't wait to see you then. Thank you so much, everyone!
It's us who should be thanking you, Agnia.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Now to clean this place up.
Oh, don't worry about that. You must be exhausted.
I'm fine. Besides, this won't take long.
Thanks for staying to clean up.
It's the least I can do after you let me dance in your stage.
Say, Agnia, did you manage to get all the leaves you need?
Almost. Just 1,000 more to go. Then I'll finally have the 10,000 leaves I need.
Ever since we were little, you've been saying that you'd save up and leave the village to become a star.
That's right. What's this?
It's exactly 1,000 leaves. For you.
But why are you giving me so much?
Seems I shocked the fancy accent right out of you.
Oh,
I know you've been working hard to talk like city folk for when you make it big. You're really something, Agnia. You never gave up on your dream. Consider it my tip. It's my way of cheering you on.
thank you, Gus.
You finally did it. Tomorrow's festival will be my last chance to see you dance.
You don't want to miss it. It'll be my best one yet.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Nice.
It's dark out. Get home safe, Agnia.
That was pretty wholesome. Alright, I forgot to start the PNG tuber thing.
I'll take good care of this. I'll take good care of this. I'm home! Oh, welcome
Hey,
home,
how's it
Agnes.
going?
You were working late tonight again.
I'm sorry. I'll cook dinner right away. I finally have enough money.
Really? So that means...
Papa,
Yeah, I'm good,
Dinner's
thanks.
ready.
Yourself?
come and eat while it's hot. Papa, do you remember our promise? You said I could go on my journey if I made 10,000 leaves with my dancing. Well, I did it. So I'm going on my journey, just like you promised I could.
Then go.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces. Just like Mama.
Are you prepared for what that means?
I
His
am.
mum left. Her mum left. The flashback time now.
Mama was a star. She wrote her own songs and traveled the land, singing and dancing. Papa was a tailor. They met when he was making Mama's dresses. Mama wore them as she sang her heart out for the world to hear. Of course, Paula and I went everywhere with her. But those happy days were short-lived. Mama was so focused on making people smile that she never noticed how ill she was until it was too late. After some time, Mama went on one final journey, this time to a place we couldn't follow. Ever since then, Papa's opposed my dream. My dream of following in Mama's footsteps. Mama.
Oh, are you all right, Agnia?
I'm fine. Someday, I'm gonna be a star like you, Mama.
You get back up no matter how many times you fall. The moon step is a difficult dance. But you can do whatever you set your mind to. Agnia, I want you to have this hairpin. Wear it and you'll feel like you can dance the night away. It's my lucky charm.
Wow. Thanks, Mama.
Stars are a symbol of hope. They put smiles on people's faces. I know you can do it, Agnia. Someday, you'll be a star.
I will, Mama. Sun's up. Time to rise and shine. Nothing's gonna stop me today. Wake up, Paula! What in tarnation? What's the matter, Agni? It's morning. Breakfast time. It'll go cold if you wait too long. Now get out of bed.
Morning already, huh? So, this is the last time I'll be eating your cooking for a while. I sure am gonna miss getting tasty meals handed to me.
From tomorrow on, it'll be your turn.
I think I'm finally starting to see how amazing you are, Agni.
Better late than never, I suppose. So, what are you doing today? Helping out with the festival?
I'm going into the woods to gather raspberries. We'll need as many as we can get for the town's famous raspberry pies.
I'll be helping Gus and the others with the heavy lifting.
You'd get more work done than a half-dozen men.
Rounding them up is more the problem.
I can't imagine rounding them up will be a problem with your talents.
My talents?
You are a dancer, after all. I'm sure men and women alike would gather round if you put on a little show.
Paula, just listen to what you're saying. I'd look like a right fool if I used my dancer for something like that.
Oh, Agni, you can be so naive. Talents like yours are made to be flaunted. Thanks for breakfast, Agni.
Wait up! Paula! Talents, huh? In any case, I gotta gotta make my way over to the festival.
That's a wholesome. Oh, look at the tree on the left. Noticeable difference.
It looks like everyone's having a good time. Now for the final preparations.
Agnia, today this stage will be all yours.
It's wonderful! I can't wait to start the show.
Speaking of which, we have a couple more big pieces to add. Would you mind finding me a few helping hands?
Leave it to me.
You sure round 'em up quick. Keep up the good work.
Will do. I'll see who else I can rustle up. Come on.
I appreciate the help, Agnia.
Happy to be of service.
Seems like none of them have an ear for what I have to say. Asking you was the right choice.
Agnia!
Gus, is something the matter?
Have you seen Paula? She went raspberry picking in the woods, but she ain't come back yet.
What?
And that's not even the worst of it. In the forest, I found a Dorador's hoof prints. Do you remember? That giant boar ravaged our whole village some years ago. It took the whole lot of us to drive him away. He might have caught the scent of the festival foods and scurried over, but
Paula. I have to find her.
you can't be serious.
Will you come with me, Gus?
Of course I will. You can count on me, Agnia.
Thank you, Gus.
But I sure would feel better if we had more company.
And I guess it's time to put my talents to use.
Talents? How so? I want to go home.
Now then,
You are.
time to shine. Now,
You all right, Agnia? this ain't good.
Kinda shy.
Do I have to hit him?
All right. Now then.
Hit him!
Kinda shine. Forgive me. All right.
Hit him! A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
Let the show begin. Now then. It's my turn. All right.
You all right, Agnia?
Here I come. All right. Now then. All right.
A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
Let the show begin.
Do I have to?
Kinda shine. It's my turn now. It's my now then.
Do I have
It's my all right. Thank you. Let the show begin.
Do I have
Time.
I should.
It's my turn now. Now then.
A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
begin.
Do I?
All right.
I should have expected as much.
All right. Now then.
Do I?
It's my turn.
I should have expected as much. You all right, Agnew? This ain't good.
Now. It's my. Now then. All right.
You all right, Agnew? You, Paula? What was that noise? Could it be? A door! Bet he doesn't look too happy. I bet he's mighty hungry. Ugh.
Gus!
Let's Let's get out of here, Agnia.
No,
What?
he's following the scent of the festival toward town. If we run now, he'll charge straight into the crowd. But I won't let that happen. I won't let him ruin everyone's fun.
Come on, Agnia. Be reasonable.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight this thing.
Are you ready, Gus? We can do anything we set our minds to.
I can't believe this.
Let's go! Let's go, Gus! All right! Lion dance!
Much obliged. Do I have to? It's on the house.
Now then. I wonder what it'll be. I'm feeling all better.
Leave the shopping to me.
All right. Forgive me. It's my turn now. It's showtime!
Do I have to? Get him! Do I have to? On my honor as a tavern king, leave the job to me.
All right. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Forgive me. Thank you. Now then.
Much obliged.
Time to shine.
Do I have to? Hold on now. Do I have to? It's on the house.
Gus. Here you go. It's my turn now. I will protect the festival. Lion dance.
Much obliged. Do I have to? Ha!
Time to shine. I wonder what it'll be.
Much obliged. This should do the trick.
I owe you one. It's my turn now.
Do I have to? Hold on now. Do I have to? On my honor as a tavern king, leave the shopping to me.
I know you're you're upset because of your empty belly. So I'm sorry. But I can't let you go through here. I'll give you some nuts to eat later. So be a good boy until then. Time to shine! I wonder what it'll be. Thank you! It's my turn now. Lion dance!
Much obliged. This should do the trick.
I'm feeling all better.
Leave the chopping to me.
All right, this is what it means to be a star. Won't want to miss this. Forgive me. Sorry. It's my turn now. Forgive me.
Do I have to?
Time to shine. It's showtime.
Much obliged. It's on the house. Hold
It's
on
my
now.
turn now. I'm feeling all better. It isn't over yet. I'll use this. Thank you.
No. This should do the trick.
Now then. All right.
Do I have to?
Time to shine.
No. This should do the trick.
Yes. Lion dance.
Much obliged. It's on the house.
Ow!
Do I have to?
All right.
I should have on my honor as a tavern king. Leave the job to me.
Now then. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Forgive me. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
We did it. You really can do whatever you set your mind to, Agnia.
I couldn't have done it without you, Gus. I'm glad. You protected the festival and everyone's smiles along with it.
Agnia.
But where's Paula? Agni, that you? Paula! What happened? I heard this loud noise and... Did you do that, Agni? This little village really is too small for you.
Where were you, Paula? We were so worried.
There weren't any berries around here, so I had to go deeper into the woods. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm just glad you're all right. So what say we get back to the village? We've got a festival to attend. Are you sure you can dance like that, Agni? Your dress is all dirty. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Papa! We're back.
Your dress is tattered.
Well, a lot happened, you see. But I can still dance in this. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Wait.
Hmm? What's that? It's too dark to see clearly. I think Papa wants to give you something. You know how he is, Agni. You'd best go to him instead. I suppose you're right.
Oh, it was Mama's dress. Nice.
This is Mama's dress.
I altered it for you.
Papa.
I'm sure you ruined those clothes helping somebody out. Just like your mother used to.
Hey, Token. Have you been, man? It's been a while. You been doing well?
Papa. You're right. A star's supposed to put smiles on people's faces.
I've been busy, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Being busy is good. As you can hear, the music in this game is amazing.
Go, Agnia. Everyone's waiting for you.
Thanks, Papa.
Have you played them?
We've been waiting for you, Agnia!
Okay, it's... Oh, fair enough. You only did the stories you wanted. That's cool. Yeah. It's a good thing. I've never played the first one, no. I think what happened... I heard they were not... I think 1 and 0 are related, right? 2 is a standalone game. I was watching like Machismal Gaming and some other RPG reviews, and they said Octopath Traveler 2 is quite good. In terms of, especially in terms of story and writing. So that's why I picked up 2. 0 came out, 0 is the most recent one. I think it's sort of supposed to be related to Octopath Traveler 1. But people praise 2 a lot. So that's why I decided I would just play 2 if it's a standalone thing. But yeah, so far it's really good. The combat system's quite good. The turn-based, but it's done in a nice way. And everyone's skills feel unique. Yeah. And obviously, you know, it goes without saying, but I haven't played a 2D, 3D game before. Grinding here. Visually, it's a gorgeous game. Like, they have done an amazing work. I suppose because it's a fixed camera, you know, they've put a lot of work into detailing everything you see. And it's been beautiful. And the soundtrack is amazing as well. But yeah. I think this is the 8th character, so this is the final character I'm picking up. There are a few characters in this game. I don't know if you're familiar with too. I'll show these. I'll show you the trailer in a bit. To get you familiar with explain the characters and who I'm playing. But generally, I do like that each of the characters' stories are quite unique. And the characters' actions themselves feel quite unique as well. Not just in terms of gameplay, but in terms of theme as well. Yeah, not fair enough. No, it's a beautiful game. But yeah, that's what I'm doing these days. Literally just started last week, even though I was busy half of last week. I still play my MMO on Saturday and Sunday, but I thought I want to go back to playing RPGs. So that's what I'm doing Monday to Friday. Or at least, you know, see how it goes. But that's the, plan for now. Which is really good. I miss playing RPGs, man. Not gonna lie.
It's not a festival without your dancing.
I am playing in English, though.
Thank you, everyone.
To be fair, the voice acting's pretty good. I'm sure Japanese would be better, but it's much better than your typical. Huh? Oh, yeah, I've played games in Japanese before. I might switch to Japanese for a bit. I'll mix it up. For chapter 2, I'll mix it up. But yeah, I had a friend watching who wanted English, but let's see.
This dance is for you. With all my heart.
As you can tell, this character's a dancer. And her storyline is a simple, wholesome one. That's a flashback to her mother dancing, who passed away, so... But I do like the individual stories so far. There's only one nitpick I have. Well, complaint I suppose, but I'll get to it after this cutscene. Nice.
Morning, Paula.
But the complaint I was gonna say is, I think I heard the reviews mention it as well, and it turns out to be an accurate complaint. To be fair, I'm still early on, so, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. But so far, all the party members seem to get together for no reason. It's pretty much you find a character. He's like, hey, you are a traveler, I'm a traveler. How about we travel together? That seems the extent of the reasoning for everyone getting together so far. That is the only, But from what I know, people say the individual stories are quite good, and the main plot only comes into effect at the end. So I presume that's where the tie-in thing will matter, but till then I'll just take it easy. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more of a reason, but at the same time, it's fair enough. Because they're focusing on the character stories, which it keeps them unique this way without intertwining everything together.
Morning, Agni. It's almost time for you to go, isn't it? Everyone's waiting at the village entrance. They can't let you leave without saying goodbye. I suppose I shouldn't keep them waiting.
Alright, let's see. I've been feeling like switching anyways. Japanese. It's that easy. It's pretty good, right? But the combat system is surprisingly really good. Turn-based, but it's quite engaging, especially with the boost points they have, and every character's latent powers coming into effect as well. I'll show you a bit of the trailer. Just the characters, really.
I want to change that. I want Ku to be a home for all, regardless of birth. A place where we look out for each other. In order to realize that, I would suffer any loss.
But yeah, that's the warrior character. His hometown is a desert location, more Eastern inspired, as you can tell, but it was quite good. His story is, yeah, alright, I think. It's good. It's compelling. It's not the top tier, though. But it's your typical, quest for revenge and fixing his home, not hometown rather, his home nation.
I want to change that. I want Ku to be a home for all, for each other.
But he's a warrior, so gameplay-wise, so far, I've been focusing on collecting all of them, so I haven't really done too much with him yet.
In order to
Thank you, everyone.
This is Agni, well, the dancer, as you can see on screen.
The fun is just getting started. Now, watch me shine.
She seems cool. Her latent power is she can make single target skills apply to everyone, be it buffs or attacks. So she might be cool.
Watch me shine.
This is the merchant character Partitio, who's quite cool in my opinion. His story was intriguing, but it's more of a personal tier. It was a breath of fresh air, I suppose, the merchant perspective.
I plan to do all I can to share the wealth and help make the world a happier place. That's what being a merchant means to me.
Yeah, so I actually quite liked his hometown story. You know, he's a good merchant. Max damage multiple times. Oh damn, that's pretty good. What was his latent power as a merchant? Because I haven't used it that much. I've literally forgotten. I think it's because you know how every character gets introduced in chapter 1? I beat the boss for chapter 1 without ever needing to unlock the latent power, so it never so I'm not that familiar with his latent power. I think it's something to do with, oh yeah, I think he gets boost points back. And I unlocked another ability where I think he can give a boost point to any character in your party. And his latent power, he gets all 5 boost points back immediately. So that might be cool.
Means to me.
Because boost points are a really cool system in my opinion. You know, for buffs it makes them last longer, for attacks it makes them do more damage, or puts in multiple hits, which staggers enemies faster if you target the weak points. So this is Oswald. He's on a revenge storyline. His storyline started as a prison break, which was a cool starting scenario. He's a mage, you know. Well, you know, Octopath.
It's not your life I want. It's Harvey's. Where is he?
I've made up.
But yeah, he's a mage. I think his latent power is probably the same as, I don't know if it's the same as Octopath 1, but I think most of his skills are AoE, and his latent power makes his AoE skills into a single target nuke, essentially, which is quite good.
I've made up.
This is the waifu Trone. She pretty much grew up in a crime syndicate. That was her chapter 1. And she vows to escape and kill the heads of the crime syndicate family so she can be free. But she's your thief character. Really good for running around town and stealing from everyone, which is what I've been doing. And ambushing at night in town. She ambushes people, which knocks them out, which is quite handy as well. In combat, I think her latent power is she can attack twice in one turn. Or makes the attack hit twice, I think.
My mind. I will kill you and leave the Black Snakes. I will finally be free.
Oh, this is the Temenos. This is the character I started as. I'm not sure if it was a similar in 1, but I think the character you start as, he's a permanent member of your party. And his story was a little bit of a mystery. Because he's a cleric, an inquisitor for the church, and the head of the church gets killed. Rough start. He's actually quite good. Because his, yeah, I suppose, you know, he has the staff and holy skills. But he was good in the way, if I fight at night, he automatically debuffs enemies for 3 turns at the start of combat, which is quite handy. And he also has a skill where he can steal mana back, essentially, SP. But his story was really good. The mystery behind it and the investigative nature of it, I really enjoyed.
I understand that your faith is shaken. But I ask you, do you not wish to know the truth?
This is Osha-chan. She can, she's a hunter from a beastling. Well, there are not many beastlings in this world, only on this one island, and they don't get along with the humans. And she basically is setting on a journey to prevent a future calamity. But as a hunter, she's quite good, actually. Because her latent power is she gets a bunch of unique special attacks as beast form. Oh, actually, I forgot to say, she also gets Pokemon essentially, right? Where she can capture different beasts and either convert them to items or use their abilities in combat, which is a gameplay aspect I'm quite enjoying. Plus, she's pretty cute. But that Pokemon aspect of the combat will be quite intriguing. I think the warrior at the start, Hikari, has that as well. He can duel people and get their skills, which is something I forgot to mention.
Totohaha, and the people who call it home. And that's why I want to protect it. And that means I'm going to fight!
Apothecary Castiti, she has a little bit of mystery because she wakes up with amnesia. But I really enjoyed her story, actually. I wasn't expecting Apothecary to be that interesting. And she's quite powerful as well. You know how apothecaries can make different... I don't know how it was in Octopath 1, but Octopath 2 you can mix different herbs together to, give your allies buff, debuffs, or even attacks, or, get health back, buffs, mana back. And her latent power is she can combine herbs for free. And obviously you combine that with your boost points, which allows you to mix even more herbs in one turn. So for that, I think she's actually quite good. But her story is quite good as well.
It is our mission as apothecaries to ensure that everyone lives long enough for their hopes to become reality, even if it costs us our own lives.
No.
So regarding Hunter, the base summon is the best one for grinding since it does not use charges. What do you mean base summon? Because your base summon is the only permanent one, right? What do you mean by charges, though? I think I can use summons an infinite amount of times, as long as I don't replace them. But I could have picked either a fox, or an owl. I picked the owl. The fox pet companion, what it does is it automatically targets enemy's physical weak point and reveals it, obviously. And the owl automatically targets a magical weak point. Oh yeah. Oh really? I'm pretty sure you can use it infinite amount of times, but I might be wrong. Alright, check this out. That's Oshet-chan.
Come on then!
In English, her voice lines is just whatever, but the owl is pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Oh. No, but yeah, this is pretty much the eighth companion. So when I have finished with chapter 1, I will go through their skills and have a look at them. Oh, this is Japanese. Let's hear it.
貯まったお金で旅の支度も整えられたし。じゃあ行くね。
危ねえよ。行っちまうのかよ。
I have a take on it. In relation to this game, I think the actual voice acting is quite good in English. But the way the characters talk doesn't feel natural in English. Or maybe, you know... But Japanese is quite good. Yeah. I might stick with Japanese, you know. It does kind of feel natural.
アグネアにゃ腹いっぱい笑顔にしてもらった。
笑って送り出してやるべさ。
みんなありがとう。
アグネア、スターになるまで帰ってくんなよ。絶対だぞ。
うん、またいつか踊らせてね、ガス。あぶねえ、言えんことは任しといて。大船に乗ったつもりで頼んだわよ、バラ。父さん、
あの踊り、母さんみたいだった。
あれは母さんの歌だったけど、いつか私の歌を作るの。世界中のみんなを幸せにするんだ。
風邪ひくなよ。
うん、父さんもね。じゃあ行ってきます。みんなありがとう。ありがとう。
Well, you know, she would normally be off screen, but due to ultra wide, you can see her. Alright, now I can play the game.
踊りなら得意だし、きっと力になるね。
I might level Agni a bit. Castiti can probably take a break. She's... no, not Castiti, Casti. Okay. Oh yeah, skills. Let me buy stuff for Agni. That's actually a big upgrade for some characters. That's only a little upgrade. Can I just sell them? Her entire savings for her journey. 10,000 coins. The music is so peaceful in this game at night. The night versions of some towns are so beautiful. But yeah, that's a world map. When my first character I started here. Here somewhere. I think here. Then I got all the characters in this location. Oh no, I started here. This was where I started. I got all the characters, then I just worked my way down. And then I worked my way left and picked everyone up. Looks like I can do a few things. I might go do our main characters chapter 2 first. Temenos one. I haven't fully explored the map, but I imagine Quest will send me that way. Where can I think I can only change my party at a certain location. I can't seem to be able to change my party. This is the thing. Maybe it's during the day. I'll try. Oh, it's here, right? Oh, it is here. I want to do Oshete as well. Maybe I'll just do them in the order I found them. So it'll be Oswald. Oh shit. Alright, let's do the chapter 2. So he's from the church, cleric, right? And he's a member of the church. And the head of the... Well, one of the church's main bishop gets effectively killed off. Someone sets a beast loose and deliberately sends it. It's pretty much an assassination. Who killed him? If it's some politics or some other arm of the church who were doing shady stuff at the time, so it's just an investigation. He killed an apothecary.
ジャシン・ビーデとの戦いに傷つき長い眠りについた聖典の一節を送ってやるすべてはビーデ様の御心のままに
ここが水の都ハナルブライン。あの日事件直前まで教皇に会っていた人物。
His voice seems familiar.
神学者ルーチ。彼の足跡をたどりここに行き着いた。彼が犯人についての鍵を握っているだろう。
おい、来てみろ。
これより先は封鎖とする。
なんだよ、ちょっとくらいいいだろ
う。下がられよ。事件は正道機関が調査中である。
穏やかじゃないですね。さて、状況を把握しなきゃ始まりませんね。
Wait. Jimenez, voice actor, Octopath. Okay, Japanese. Oh, Garai Norito. Okay, that's where he sounds familiar to me. Mm-hmm. Wait, he's got Tsura as well? Ah, he's the Kagomori evil guy as well. Okay. He's in a lot of characters. Well, a few characters I recognize at least. Oh, he was Elidibus in Final Fantasy 14. That's cool. Well, never mind. I played that in English. But yeah, he's got a yeah. Gara is cool. At least that's where I know him from.
何が起きているか少し周囲の話を聞いてみましょう。なるほど。町の高名な薬師が何者かによって殺されたらしい。教皇の事件との関連は。
貴様、何を嗅ぎ回っている？
おっと、見つかりましたか。私は異端審問。
動くな、不審者め！武器を隠し持っているな。拘束させてもらうぞ。
強引な人たちですね。
待ちなさい。
Ooh, Crick. That was the guy from Chapter 1 who was reassigned. Because he was helping our character investigate. Whereas the Sacred God is the corrupt organization of the church that seems to be hiding things.
その方は教会本部のテメノス審問官です。拘束の必要はありません。僕が保証します。
聖堂騎士殿、これは失礼しました。
クリック君、また会いましたね。君の移動先というのはこの町でしたか。
はい。まさかテメノスさんも来られるとは。でも幸いでした。誤って捕まるところでしたね。テメノスさん、顔色が悪いようですが。
不覚です。子羊君に狩りを作るとは。
子羊、また恥ずかしい呼び方を。
No. No, I like starting as Temenos. He's a funny character.
だが狩りは狩りです。覚えておきますよ。しかし君の移動先と同じとは。これはまるで
運命なんて言わないでくださいよ。
聖堂機関と私は同じ推測をした。そう言おうとしたのです。ふざけている場合じゃないですよ、クリック君。
すみません。
テメノスさんも神学者ルーチを疑っているので。
終わりの夜、彼の代表的な著書の題名です。
I wonder if I will be in combat by in these chapters. I wonder if I'll be in combat by myself, or rather the characters involved in the chapter alone. I don't know at what point will my other main characters, the party members, start to be involved in everything. Among all Lucian's works, well, I'll find out, I suppose. This is the first chapter 2 I'm doing.
夜という言葉が気にかかってね。
やがて夜迫る。教皇が残したメモの一節にもありましたね。
夜は神話では脅威や敵の暗喩に用いられる。教皇はルーチーを脅威と伝えようとしたとも取れます。それで聖堂機関は何か掴んだのですか？
いいえ、何も。
やれやれ、使えないカラスたちだ。
テメノスさんは何か考えがあるんですか？
ねえ、ありますよ。2つの事件の共通点は晴天だけではないようです。
どういうことですか？
先ほど町の人たちから興味深い話を聞けました。殺された薬師は数日前ある男と密会していたそうです。神学者ルーチーとね。
なんと。
ルーチーは教皇とも殺される直前に会っていました。つまり2つの事件への関与が疑われます。やはり彼が最重要参考人のようですね。
さあご注目、踊り子ヘルメスの舞台を見逃すな。あんたも一枚買うかい？衣装と同じ赤いチケットだ。生かすだろ。
遠慮します。あいにく取り込んでまして。
しけてやがるぜ。ご注目ご注目、こぞって酒場に集合だ。
こんな一大事に。テメノスさん、神学者ルーチを訪ねましょう。一刻を争います。彼を止めなければ。
少し気が進みませんね。
何を悠長な。急がなければ手遅れになりますよ。
確かに彼への疑いは強いが、何か引っかかる。しかし他に手がかりもなさそうだ。いいでしょう。神学者ルーチーの家へ向かいますよ。
My party members seem to be there. Ooh, new skills. Who's got them? Oh shit. Well, my party members seem to be with me at least. And I haven't unlocked many secondary jobs yet. Only one, Inventor, which I've been forgetting to put on other characters. Oh no, my bad.
ルーチーさん、おいでですか？制度機関のものです。お話を伺わせてください。
返事がありませんね。かくなる上は力ずくでいきましょう。
何をする気ですか、テメノスさん。いけませんよ。機関の許可が必要です。
言ってる場合ですか。一国を争うのでしょう。
それは。
許可は後から取ればいい。君には権があります。
そんな。やむを得ません。
ブラボー、成長しましたね、クリック君。さあ、お邪魔しましょうか。
主よ、お許しください。
He's killed?
これは
Damn.
神学者ルー。そんな。
死んでいる。本人に違いありません。
Damn, dude, he's dead too. And I presume the sacred god lady will come in now and find Temenos.
彼は犯人ではなかったようですね。
では誰が？僕は応援を呼びに。
待ちなさい、クリック君。制動機関が荒らす前に私たちでここを調べますよ。真犯人への手がかりを見つけましょう。
この町か。カルディナ様、制動機関の長であるあなた様が出抜かずとも。考えあってのことだ。は、失礼を。
聖堂騎士団。聖典にも記された英雄たちがご登場とは。
この事件、もしかしてでかいのかもな。
オルトよ、状況に変わりはあるか。
本部から異端審問官が来訪したそうです。
ほう、噂に聞くテメノスか。構わん、野放しにしておけ。
よろしいので。
我々は主から授かりし使命を全うするのみ。
I wonder if this story itself is connected to the grand plot at the end. It basically devolves down into good god versus bad god. The good gods banded together to defeat the big bad god. And maybe now the bad god's seal is being undone again. That's my guess, you know, that would be JRPG, right? You fight God at the end. Hey man.
いかがでしょうか、テメノスさん。
せっかちですね、君は。ちょっと考えさせなさい。
すみません。
How's it, Octo?
見覚えがあるぞ。
真実は炎の中に。
That's his investigative mode. Storytelling device, really, but it's quite cool. Again, these visuals are so good, man. The details, the shadows, the lighting.
これはルーチーの手記。
Secret claim. And soon night shall fall. Words that must reach the pontiff's ear. So he meant to warn the pontiff. Pontiff is the one who got assassinated in Chapter 1 of Temenos' story.
興味深い内容だが、今回の事件に関係する内容かはまだ。
Prayer Handbook.
これは神々への祈りを捧げる際の手引き書か。
Proper order.
「この順番、邪神ビーデとの戦いで倒れていった神々の伝承と一致する。さあ、祈りをさせ、正しく祈れば祝福を、逆をたどれば呪いを賜るであろう。これはもしや今回殺された3人に関係するのか。
What was the... I don't know. I wasn't paying... I was paying attention, but I don't remember the details of what was said.
第一の標的は教皇、すなわち聖家神エルフリック。
So it is the gods in reverse order. The second was the cleric. The third was the theologian, who would be the scholar.
次は薬師。これは霊薬庫ドータ。そして学者であるルーチー、赤学王アレファン。これが連続した一連の事件で祈りの順序を逆にたどっているとすれば、犯人の次の目標は舞踏機シルティージ、踊り子か。
A dancer, Lady of Grass. Ah, I see. And they said in this chapter there's a dance happening tonight.
なるほどなるほど。
おかえりなさい、テメノスさん。
犯人の次の標的が分かりましたよ。
え、本当ですか？
クリック君、この町に有名な踊り子はいますか？
踊り子ですか？そういえばさっきチケット売ってましたよね。確かヘルメスという踊り子の舞台が酒場であるとかなんとかって。
そうか。いや、よく覚えてましたね。
テメノさん、どこへ？
急ぎますよ、クリック君。犯人はきっとその酒場に現れます。
With this banter. Ah, I see, that's cool. So each chapter now has banter from other characters. Throne saying that's an amateur's work. Because Throne is part of like a crime syndicate family. Unwillingly, mind you. You know, the one that takes in kids and forces them into their ways. Ah, that's cool. That's a cool way to do banter. Maybe I should think about what character to bring.
Sa.
Hey, this place, how's it going, man? The big grind? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Your thoughts? Yeah, go for it. But grind's nice, dude. The rest of the year is super grindy for me, and with work as well. Especially since I need to, you know, visit my parents, so I'm slowly. Gunbreaker to 80, then Endwalker. Yeah, see how you go. Gunbreaker is a busy job. I think Warrior is one more fun, but the Gunbreaker aesthetic is cooler. Gunbreaker just looks cooler. So I think in that terms, yeah, Gunbreaker would feel quite cool in cutscenes. Especially with the way your character looks and you dress your characters. I have Warrior at 100. Warrior doesn't really change much. Warrior is effectively, you know, it's in a release, right, on Fellcleaves, if you remember them. Warrior is just that, except you get more abilities to combo with that. So it plays very similar, you just have more. The good thing about Warrior is the HP back you get from its abilities. Because it's the tank that grants you HP back as defensives. So each time you attack you get HP back, whereas other tanks are more defensive. Or maybe it'll get you a regen. I would say do Gunbreaker, man. Aesthetically, I think it's more your style. Like, I have yet to level Gunbreaker. I leveled it in Endwalker, but I haven't leveled it here yet. What level are you? 68, right? You can just do leveling roulette. Do all the roulettes. Even do MSQ roulette, even though you will be sitting in cutscenes. Yeah, do roulettes till you get to 70. And then you can start spamming fate. You can do fates, I suppose, in the Shadowbringers areas, which will get you to 80. Or you can do the deep dungeon spam. Honestly, the best way is just spam dungeons, man. I think. Do all your roulettes daily. Do your leveling roulette. Your MSQ roulette, it's a slog. But you can just watch stuff on the second monitor while you're doing it. That will give you a lot of experience. Do all your roulettes. Leveling to 80 shouldn't be that bad. With a roulette a day, you will basically get a level a day. And you can make it go faster. Once you get to 70, which doing leveling and MSQ roulette will get you to 70, you can do fates in the Shadowbringer areas, which are good experience as well. You can spam deep dungeon. Just the easy parts of the deep dungeon get you a lot of XP. So that's what I would do. You can do levies and stuff as well. I think Battlecraft levies, I don't know if they have them. But I would say just start with the roulettes, dude. Roulettes will give you a lot of good experience. Do you have bits of story and stuff left, or content that's undone? Because those doing quests around the world will give you, in Shadowbringers areas, if you just wanna spam the quests while you're doing in between queues, those will be a good experience source as well. The quests, you know, Final Fantasy quests are quite simple, right? Go here, kill X. Fates are solid, because Fates can be a good, you know, guild source if you want. I don't think people do Fates sometimes in Shadowbringers areas. And with others it goes by faster. Yellow quests aren't really... Yellow quests are okay, but it's something to do in between queues, right? And don't worry about reading them. Most of them are filler. You don't need to read them for story. You can just, you know, put something on the second monitor and grind it out. But in my opinion, if you want my gamer opinion, it's how far are you from Endwalker, you know? Have you done the 0.4 and 0.5 patch? What patch are you on, do you know? What MSQ quest are you on? You can tell me that and I can Google it. I see. Well, I would say just do roulettes to start off with. You're a tank. As a tank, you can just spam leveling roulettes, cause you get instant Qs on Gunbreaker. That'll probably be more effective. I would say just do roulettes for like 2-3 days and with a little bit of farming. Because I've never really... I'm very lazy because I commit to games, right? So I will just, you know, start playing the game and level slowly with time. I don't grind it out, so I'm not very good with knowing what's... I think people do dungeon spam, but it's a bit... But yeah, I think Gunbreaker would be a good aesthetic for you, with the way you dress your character, with coats and stuff. Yeah, glamour plates are just saved transmogged gear, right? You need to go to an inn. You know, New Gridania, or Old Chalet, or Lims Elements, or Ulda. They're inns, right? Inn rooms, if you remember. Inside those inn rooms, you will have a glamour dresser, which will allow you to save, you know, different transmog combinations. It's a bit of a... I wouldn't. Only gear you want to save for fashion. Because glamour dresser, you don't really have anything. So what you do with extra gear is you... For all the gear you want to save for fashion, put it into the armory chest first. Because armory chest is kind of infinite, as long as gear is compatible with it. And then... the stuff you want to save for fashion, you put into the armory chest and the glamour dresser. Everything else that you don't want to keep, you can turn into the Grand Company for Grand Company seals, with which you can buy stuff, or you can just sell it to a merchant. But I would say in the glamour dresser, just put stuff you want to save for fashion. That's all. It's a bit of a weird system, right? Like it's... Yeah, you can dye glamour plates. You can say glamour plate is basically transmog gear saved. A transmog gear set saved, basically. And you can dye them. You can save it dyed a particular color if you want. But if you want to switch it up down... Yeah. So say your glamour plate is red jacket and, you know, black pants. That's what you have set the glamour plate as. So every time you use that glamour plate, that's what you will get. Red jacket and black pants. But you can go back into the glamour dresser and redo it. Or, if you can't be bothered, you can just dye it on your character. So don't worry about that stuff, that it's pretty... Just worry about saving the combinations. And if you want to save a particular color, dye it in the glamour dresser. You will see it. It will make sense, man. Yeah. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday and Sundays, right? So... But if you need help or anything, let me know. I can always hop on for a bit and help you out. But otherwise, on the weekend, I'll give you a proper top tips. I would say get used to the game till then. Don't worry about too much. Ability latency. Yeah, Final Fantasy is weird. WoW, you click an ability and it happens, right? Final Fantasy 14 is very tick-based. They've improved it over the years, but it's still... There isn't really an add-on that will make it like WoW, man. That will always be a thing. There's a thing called 14 Alexander you can download. It's basically latency mitigation. It'll make it feel a little bit better. And, you know, you can set it to every time you launch the game. This will launch automatically, basically. So you don't want to install it, you can forget about it. Sorry. Actually, I will send it to you on Discord. I will message you with this stuff. So get these two things, basically, man. 14 launcher is a custom launcher, which will also get you some add-ons in-game. Sorry, guys. Yeah, 14 Alexander will make double weaving a lot. Yeah, enable Dalamud. Because there are good Dalamud plugins that are quality of life. Like what? I use some market board stuff, some gathering stuff, which you don't need. I use the fashion stuff, which lets me try out clothes on my character, rather than just giving me a preview in the window. There's market board anywhere. You can access the market board anywhere. So there's stuff like that. But I would say don't worry about it. You don't really need it. Like, 14 UI has a lot of customization. It's just that the menu system to enable those customization is a bit dog shit. So it takes a while to, you know, learn it. But don't worry, just, I would say take it easy, get used to the game, and on the weekend, when I play Saturday and Sunday, I'll give you some proper tips and stuff. Well, yeah. But yeah, this game is comfy, dude. The soundtrack is top-notch, the graphics are top-notch. The individual characters are story. Yeah. So basically, gear you want to save for fashion, chuck it in the armor first. And if the armor doesn't take it, chuck it into the glamour dresser. Then everything else you can throw out or sell, you know, to a merchant somewhere or your retainer. You'll have a lot of tokens and stuff you don't really need anymore, so you can just clean your inventory. Oh, look at that dancer. Can't say I've ever been. Well, I've been to. The last time I saw a dance was 2008 or something. Well, a performance, I mean. Not, you know, something casual.
テメノさん、この中に犯人が。
うまく紛れましたね。ですが無駄ですよ。私が正体を暴いてあげます。
Who is the suspicious person? How? Oh, it needs to be night. That's right. I wish that some of the town actions were in battle.
祈るなら今でマジックスティールロッドやれやれ成果の光を輝きたまえさてと
And Walker. Well, Paladin. I did Paladin. Because I was a tank main for the start of. So I started the game as a ninja, right? Stormblood I did ninja. Shadowbringers I did samurai for the story. Endwalker I did paladin. And Dawn Trail I did red mage. But Gunbreaker would feel good, dude. Melee classes feel better in cutscenes. Oh, he is the culprit.
あなたは
教皇から始まった連続殺人。建築士バドスさん、あなたです。
Vado's the architect, who? Gunbreaker doesn't feel as squishy. The vault. I think, yeah, tanks and healers have certainly got more abilities and stuff, so they don't feel as bad. There's some Stormblood dungeons which are have some pretty risky pulls. But I haven't leveled Gunbreaker into Dawn Trails, so it's been a while for me.
あなたは聖火神を殺した後、この町へ移り、霊薬香と赤学王を次々と手にかけた。そして聖典に従えば、次に命を落とすのは武闘騎シルティージ。踊り子ヘルメスが次の標的。そうですね。
Oh, but there? Okay. Yeah, I think I remember. To be fair, Warrior takes a lot of damage, but it also gets so much health back from damage when you use the abilities that it... But I do remember, yeah, maybe they nerfed it, maybe they made it all a little bit... Tanks a little bit tankier.
唯一の神リーデ様のしもべなり愚者どもめ聖堂騎士
新人だがな。
ブラボークリック君。
待て。どこに？
クリック君、あれは聖堂機関の船。急がなくては。
邪魔だ。
出番弱いね。
ブラボー。
来た来た。
さあ。
テメノスどりゃ
ー。行くよ。そら。
Temenos is dead. How?
さあ、そこ。
およ。はよ。
信じてましたよ。
But yeah, dude.
いや、それ。
私のオッケー。腹減った。
Take it easy, man. Do the leveling and stuff, and I think elemental attack high.
さあ行こうよっ
プランを考えねば氷よ切り裂け
いいでしょう。ここですか
Wait, I don't have a healer. They're doing a lot of damage to me.
行っといで
借りができましたね。
Wait, Tamnos is a healer. What am I doing?
行きますか。はい、どうぞ。
まだ死ねない。
思考開始変形
あちゃ
うん。
ー行っといで
ありがとう。
さてと、傷を癒した
状況は好転する
さあ
Hmm.
そこ
いいでしょう。よっ
来た来たそい
さて炎よ燃えろ終わりだ貴重な知見を得た
さあ、審問の時間ですよ。邪神 B でのしもべさん。教皇は死の間際にあるメモを残していました。やがて夜迫る。これは炎を守りし一族の言葉らしい。そしてあなたの手の甲にある不思議な入れ墨はその一族のものだ。教皇は伝えていたんです。炎を守りし一族が犯人だ。あの日、あなたは地下通路を通り、大聖堂へ魔獣を引き入れ、教皇を殺害した。そして魔獣をその場に残し、平然とあそこに立っていたんです。
Okay, never mind. He was in the town. I didn't remember.
よくぞ見破った。
To be fair, it could have been anyone in that town, so they're just introducing it now.
私の目はごまかせません。神ですらね。
バドスさん、なぜ？
ここで捕まるわけにはいかない。私には使命がある。
さあ、リーデのしもべさん。
プランを考えねば。見せろ。
Nice, okay.
行くよ。
そら暗いな。私の獲物だ。獲物は逃がさないよ。
さてと。羊さん。
さあ行こう。腹ペコだ。
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. There's no buff available. Yeah. Oh shit, and JP is good, man. Even that Awu in English was pretty good. But that Awu only appeared once in a while.
ああ、氷よ、切り裂け。破壊したぞ。
さすが先生。
行きますか。聖火の光よ、輝きたまえ。
オッケー、テメノス。
Wait, okay. Or was it my summon that did that? I need to kill the summons. Japanese voices sound much better. I think the English voice acting is good compared to most of the JRPGs. But the issue is the way the people talk, it doesn't sound natural in English. And, you know, if it was English, it'd be like, let's do this. Take this, you know, stuff like that, you know. Whereas it fits, you know, feels more natural, you know. UK, holy shit, he's a big nuker. I need to save up boost points though. Japanese is spoken like that. Yeah. They're a lot more polite and stuff. Well, I don't know, you know, I can't speak for Japanese people, but just from what I know, it is, yeah. Token knows more stuff about that. But I would say, like, you know, our language especially has devolved a lot into slang. Like, we use a ton of slang. Like, prim and proper English isn't really spoken that much anymore. We throw a lot of slang or shortcuts in these days. Or maybe it's just the writing. Do you guys remember Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Like, that game did writing so well, and every character felt, the way they talked felt natural. Cause they did incorporate a little bit of slang in it. You know, I'm not sure if it would work in a typical fantasy game, you know, having that much slang, but maybe it is writing as well. Maybe they need to write a little bit differently. In Final Fantasy XIV it works quite well English, because they go with Old English and British accents. So naturally, the way that it feels it feels more authentic. But yeah, I don't know. That is a cool. Ooh, I should be boosting my spell as well. But that was a base of spell. But yeah, token, it seems like I can use my I can use my summons an unlimited amount of times. I can only have 8 though. 7 it seems. This is my natural summon, the owl, and it automatically attacks a weak point. So it's pretty good for taking down enemy shields, especially. I'm preparing for a big attack. So I'm building everyone up right now.
Spring boots.
Spring boots. The inventor class is cool. Oh damn, he's summoned more creatures. No worries. Let me give SP to Oswald. Fuck, it was 10 minutes.
So go.
Alright, good. Oh, I didn't buff him.
Kai
1783. He didn't have a defensive buff or my offensive buff up. Shit, Oswald is.
掃除するか。遊びはお警備は素早いよ。
That was pretty bad. Oh, he's not broken anymore.
So go.
No. No. Shit. I'm taking a lot of damage. To revive people.
Hiya.
助かったぞ。
Damn. Okay, I need my party to be better. I probably should have expected more magic attacks. Should have brought the apothecary in for defensive buffs. I need a defensive buff. AoE defensive buffs. Yeah, Casti is really good, the apothecary. This olive.
使え。
なめた目してくれたね。
おや？はよ。
ここからです。
掃除するか。
私の獲物だ。いっといで。
思考開始。氷よ、切り裂け。こ
あれ。
Oh, I see.
ここで死ぬ。
Okay, it's my bad. I didn't realize that was the mechanic. He eats the summons to buff.
はいどうぞ。
師匠に怒られる。
いいでしょう。
To buff his attack and one-shots my party.
傷を癒したま
ありがとう。
行くよ。
Can I attack him twice and break him?
そこくらいね。
That will attack, cancel his superpower attack.
受けてみろ。
Again, I didn't buff Oslo, but
切り裂け。
I know I have a lot of items, but I don't want to use them, so I thought this was the better play.
いっといで。
I don't want to die.
やれやれ。さあ、しもべさん。聖なる光を。
プランを考えねば。使うぞ。
掃除する。いただき。
But to store an item. Oh wait, that's true. Oh, advanced magic only boosts spells, so I can put it up anytime. As long as I don't use a spell, it'll always stay buffed. I think Throne had the... I think Trony can cancel his buff, right? No. Or maybe Oshet can. With Trony, I will focus on getting his guard down. Hunter skills. Nullify one of the single foe's augmenting attacks. Is that an augment? Yes, it did. Hell yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I wonder if I can get BP too. Only a single point. Okay.
私の獲物だ。
Critical rate and all allies. Yeah, let me do that. If I do max, it's 8 turns. That's really good. Okay, 3. So with 3, I should be able to max hit him. Yes, I'll break his guard now. In hindsight, probably should have waited. Never mind, he's dead. Alright, I forgot a lot of things. I did get carried by items, to be honest. But yeah, the hunter Oshet-chan saved me. Her debuffing power was quite good, I think. I need to remember that.
静かなる黄昏に身を任せるな。光は消えゆく。
そこまでだ。
カルディナ機関長。
来剣将ブランドの皆において貴様を拘束する。許しを請うがいい。主が断罪してくださるぞ。
うぬぼれるな。許しを請うのは。
連れて行け。クリックと言ったな。よくやった。
聖堂機関のカラスさんたち。やれやれ。あなた方は柿が甘くなるとやってきますね。
我々には渋柿をつつく暇などないのでな。下がれ。貴様の審問など不要だ。
お言葉ですが、聖堂機関長。犯人は異端ですよ。聖典に見立てて殺人を犯しているのですから。
口が減らんな。クリック、来い。命を与える。
Do you think it's worth DC hopping to Aether for dungeon spams? For dungeon spams, not really. It might, I think Aether you'll find generally a little bit. You may come across as better players, so maybe it'll be faster. But that's not a guarantee, it's just a higher chance. Or if you want to do frontline spam, which is PvP, to level up a bit. Crystal is Crystal is a roleplay chill server, right? So running into good players is slightly less common than less common than Aether. See how you go in Crystal. If you feel like it's if you feel like you want to DC, give it a try. To be honest, why not? Give it a try. Aether, you will probably come across slightly better player base. Not a guarantee, but it's probably going to be much more frequent.
Hup!
飼い主を失った犬ね。
噛みつきますよ。
The deputy had to get a
本部機関。
この町の後始末は我らが預かることとし、バドスの身柄は聖堂機関本部に移し交流する。貴様にはその護衛を命ずる。
光栄です、機関長。ただ、
なんだ？
今回の犯人拘束はテメノス審問官の功績です。彼に審問の機会を与えてはいかがかと。
許可しよう。亡き教皇に免じて。
ありがとうございます、機関長。
クリックよ。調査の中で何か見聞きしたか？
バドスが拘束前に妙なことを口にしました。静かなる黄昏に身を任せるな。光は消えゆく。どこかで聞いた気がするのですが。
ご苦労。下がっていい。
Damn, dude, Captain Caldena.
お手柄だな、クリック。
オルト、それは皮肉か。一緒に入信したのに、君はカルディナ機関長の親衛隊だ。君にはかなわないよ、オルト。
そうかな。剣は合格だ。
いちいち交えなくても分かってるだろ
う。腕が鈍ることもある。俺がこの立場にいるのはカルディナ様に拾われたからだ。お前を聖火協会に招いたのは異端審問官だったな。
あ
あ。炎が我が暗き道を照らす。俺たちは互いに自らの炎と歩んでいるわけだ。
Damn, dude. Crick is following Temenos. And Art is following the lady.
ああ。互いの道が正しい道だと信じよう。
聖火の加護があらんことを。
君もね、オルト。
But yeah, dude, the individual stories are good, and they're very different from each other in theme and style.
テメノさん、何を読まれているので？
神学者ルーチーの手記です。現場から拝借しました。
また証拠品を勝手に。
固いことは一個なしです。これも調査のうちですよ。
主よ、お許しを。
で、君はこれからどうするんですか？
一連の殺人事件はこれで幕引きです。僕は建築士バドスを護送し本部に帰還します。本部に拘束した後はあなたも彼に面会できますよ。
おお、あのカラスが許可するとはきな臭いですね。
今回の剣への霊かと疑いすぎは良くないですよ。
疑うのが仕事なもんで。
Terminus is a Chad. Doubt is what he does. As a cleric, that's quite something.
道は2つあります。
え？聖堂機関本部へ向かわれるのでは？
それが一つ。彼の審問に赴く道です。しかし別の道がこの手記に記されています。落日の遺跡、クラックレッジの遺跡らしいのですが、神学者ルーチーが生前調査をしていたようです。重要な手がかりがある気がする。そこへ調査に赴くのが2つ目の道です。果たしてどちらの謎から解くべきか。
どうかお気をつけて、テメノスさん。本部へ来られるときは僕が歓迎します。
楽しみにしていますよ。クリック君、事件の幕はまだ降りていません。なぜ犯人は殺人を犯したのか、なぜ発信に見立てて殺したのか、重大な何かを見落としている気がする。その何かを探しに行かなければ。
Fog. That's why I liked picking Temenos as a main character. I think people say chapter 3 onwards it's where it gets a bit challenging. But I'm getting used to, skills and I just forget they exist pretty much. Travel banter. Why did they call you a hound, Temenos? Big adorable eyes. Travel banter, that's cool. Hang on, lad. Let me go make tea. Give me like 5-ish minutes. 5 to 10. It's cold today, so I'll play for like at least 1 hour more, so I'll go make tea. Be right back. Where was I? Should I start chapter 2 today? Or I might just do some side quests and grind a little bit. I hope to get all characters up to level 15-ish for now. I need to buy more teabag varieties. Maybe some green tea. Well, some flavored green tea. Plain green tea is like drinking hot water. Hang on, where's, let's see, where is Temenos? Chapter 3, Temenos, 37, okay. It's level 37 is here. 24 and 37. So, okay, I need to get all characters up to level 24-ish, basically, for Chapter 2, start-ish. Chapter 3, I mean. So I probably should do some side quests. Journals, side stories. Another lighthouse. I can do this one. We can go clear out the ruffians here. Let's see. Who were the ruffians? I think they were here. Let's see what status we are at. He's a low level. I'm gonna.
行くよ。
やっ来た来たよ。ごめんね。
さて、それ。
さ、
さあ行こう。はっ、よっしゃー。
出番。
やれやれ。
思考開始。あ
Probably to the rest of the town,
来た。
but
オッケー。ガオー。へへ。
ammo. Okay, it's pretty good. The music, man.
ぽよ。それ。
行くよ。そら。
炎よ、燃えろ。
行きますか。マジックスティールロッド。
成果の加護があらんことをなんてね。
The journal doesn't remember the details, but with fast travel everywhere, I can probably just go. I can't let you pass. Oh wait, I can just take him out. I thought he would let me pass when I was level 14. But I need to interact with the game systems to get past him. That's cool though. Have you seen the new Adventures of Elliot game? It's the Square Enix 2D 3D game. So it might be cheap in like a year and a bit. Cool trailer, gameplay trailer. But it's not turn-based, it's real-time combat. So it might be cool.
It probably isn't possible.
So it's Zelda-like pretty much in terms of gameplay.
One person to save everyone.
Combat.
Maybe along the way I'll find what I need. Hope.
It's always got me through! You can't run! Hammer down!
Right! Everyone's counting on us. I know you can do it, Elliot!
When Elliot decides to do something, he does it. He's always been that way.
You're going into battle ready to put your life on the line, aren't you? To save us all.
Will this truly transport me through time? Are you
Oh yeah, this I think you travel through time to different
truly
time
willing
periods,
to
I think.
submit to beastmen to make your lives easier?
Could it be that the vast magical energy was too much for them to handle? This village is a shadow of what it once was.
Now, follow me!
Be not a prisoner of power, for those who desire it are crushed by its hand.
But basically, I like the idea of its combat.
You fall, I'll be here to help you get up again.
Combined with
We
the
decided
traditional.
to claim a better future. I'm not going to let everyone down.
2D 3D style graphics. So it might be cool. But it's pretty much like a $10-15 angle. Story seems pretty by the book. The combat, yeah, is the main appeal. Sorry. Positives,
negatives, and then wrap this thing up. So on the positive side, it
Sorry.
simply must be said I'm a big fan of the art. I really love the HD 2D graphics. I've said this many times when I talk about these games, but I really do just love that art style. I know it's not for everybody, but man, I just love that. And then, of course, there's the general gameplay, actually exploring these dungeons, getting all these upgrades, messing around with these weapons, and seeing what's possible there in terms of like combat and stuff, and then going through individual trials and even most of the areas the first time you explore them, as opposed to the second, third, and fourth at the end of the day, is usually pretty fun, and that general gameplay loop is decent.
Oh, thank
if
you.
a little short. However, we do unfortunately have a few negatives. For starters, the repetition. Unfortunately, exploring this world 4 times ultimately across one game in relatively short succession is not a super engaging experience when extraordinarily little changes between them, and at times you're even fighting the same boss in multiple encounters, and that on top of things like the crashes that I was experiencing personally but may not be widespread, I admit, and then the NPCs that will not stop talking even when you go into the menu and choose the option that is supposed to make them talk less. And suddenly you've got a game that isn't even that long to begin with and still kind of manages to start overstaying its welcome. Which then brings me to my conclusion. Now, despite those negatives, I don't want you to think this game is terrible or anything. I had fun with this one. The catch really just is that this would be a fun game for like $40, but it's not a great one for $60. It just doesn't have the content or scope to justify a $60 price tag, and suddenly all of those problems become a bit of a bigger deal. So to me, this is just one of those situations where the price tag is just not in line with what the game is, and it becomes a bit of an issue. So while I would be happy to recommend it for $40, at $60, I've really got to give this one a buy on sale, which is where...
Alright, fair enough. So that's like a, yeah. It needs to be $10 for me to get it. I'll take him for edits, but for $10, it might be cool in a couple of years. Ooh, I haven't fought these enemies before, actually.
いいでしょう。羊さん。
私の獲物だ。よっ、もらった。
さて、the weak to axes. Holy shit, 367. Okay.
Life Steal Dagger.
まずい。ガロロロロロロロ。ガー。
試行開始。
Should I heal? Oh shit, might die if I don't heal. I might heal, oh shit. Okay, he blocked. Still unregretted, let's see.
傷を癒したね。
ナイス、テメナス。さてと。成果の光よ、輝きたまえ。
Okay, fire is the weakness.
出番か。
おや？
Do you have a fire spell? No, I don't. What would go?
プランを考えねば。炎よ、 燃えろ
Okay,
研究の推を見せて分断終了炎よ燃えろ
One shot, hell yeah.
悪くないアプローチだ
I have to pay attention with these enemies. Look at the owl just sitting on a shed's boat. Could have been a fox if you picked the other option. Are these ruffians? It is a fight here. I do like owls more. I've always been a fan of birds more. So it's why personally I picked it. Plus B pointed out that magical might be probably pretty good. But in hindsight it doesn't really matter that much because the summons are a tool to target and find out weaknesses. But they're pretty good for that. Wait, by going through the lake, I skipped the lookouts? Oh no, the lookout was the guy at the front. Dark damage.
闇夜は怖い？
来た来た。
Two skills.
獲物は逃がさないよ。
さて
Let me find the rocket leader's weakness. Lightning. I don't have lightning.
いいでしょう。
Crap.
成果の光よ輝きたまえ。やれやれ。羊さん。
私の獲物だ。マヒナ。今だ。
さあ。 ライフスチールだが。
プランを考えれば
Elemental skills. All weapons. I might cast fire to get rid of the ads first.
炎よ燃えろプラン通りだ
Okay, I need to heal.
オーシュット。
あちゃー。行っといで。
So it's not mine. I'll heal people with Caminase.
炎よ燃えろ
行きますか。
傷を癒したまえ。
礼を言う。
Yeah, I really need a buffet defense to cross up.
Misero.
Ooh, he takes staff damage. That is pretty good.
So, さてと。はっ。
来た来た。
I'll heal.
行っといで。
Oh shit.
悪いね。
He heals randomly. Or maybe I didn't target. Okay.
掃除する。
Good.
闇夜は怖いの？
いいでしょう。
I'll heal once more.
傷を癒したまえ。
I'll put buffs up on Oswald. Ooh, my summon. My towns... Like the townsperson I recruited to follow me along does AoE fire damage. It's pretty handy.
演算は終わった。
私の獲物だ。行っといで。さあ、行こう。腹ペコだ。よいしょー。ガオー。
さすが先生。やってやるよ。悪いけど本気出す。闇夜は怖いの？寝るんだ。行くよ。やっ。
やれやれ。祈るなら今ですよ。マジックスティールロッド。
57 HP back, that's so good. Oswald, you're not maxed out, but he's stunned. I don't have his nuke abilities, but I do have the buff up. Wait, he's not weak to any anything that I have left. I'll just go advanced magic, elemental barrage, and hope for lightning. Never mind. That worked out.
貴重な知見を得たな。
Ooh, Windrobe. New skills, who... Okay. Thief, surprise attack. Sooner... This will be pretty good with speed combo. Physical defense, physical attack. I think I'll just go for damage now. Support skills, fleet-footed, practice speed. Okay, that's pretty good. Hammer, Sacred Shield. Shield to one ally, reducing the damage taken by 50%. Revive all allies. I think revive all allies might be handy, you know. Evil Ward. Increases the party's success rate when attempting to flee. Okay, looks like I was supposed to go this way, because it's only accessible by boat. Heretic's Great Sword. Nice. I'll give it to Hikari since I'm leveling Hikari up next. Raises potency of dark base attacks. That's actually really good on Krone. Since Krone uses dark base attacks.
Oya? ごめんね。
出番か。
489.
ちょっと飛ばすよ。
思考開始。見せろ。
Get dark. Oh my god.
行きますか。傷を癒したね。
エレノス。
行くよ。
Okay, that's a sword attack. But I want to see how much damage it does.
私の獲物だ。
Oh, I do have this.
行っといで。
Oh, I should be capturing these beasts as... Oh shit, I forgot to. Like with the hunter, when you defeat an enemy, sometimes you can automatically capture them. But you can also use a skill to capture them. I should be replacing them with better ones.
炎よ、燃えろ。
やれやれ。成果の光よ、輝きたまえ。
Okay, of course, if they are weak to dark, they would be non. 6%. Oh wait, I do have thunder attack on her. God damn it.
獲物は逃がさないよ。
出番か。
演算は終わった。
行きますか。羊さん。暗いな。やれやれ。マジックスティールロッド。
さあ、行こう。いただき。
Ooh, nice. 13% success. That's a lightning panther. 4. Okay, I should be capturing more. Shambling Blade heals me, so I want to keep it around. I think Dara and Army can go.
しよう。飯。
How is the music this good in this game, man? Well, you can probably criticize its presence. Maybe. But sometimes music just needs to serve the purpose, right? But so far, every track has been pretty good. At least the, town and wandering area music is chill and really soulful. Which is as it should be.
Jamada.
Holy shit, a bear.
Oh yeah?
掃除するか。
プランを考えねば。
行きますか。羊さん。そら。さてと。よっ。
思考開始。あ
さあ行こう。いただき。
Holy shit. I did a lot of damage.
Enke!
来た来た。いただき。
ブラボー、オーシット。聖火神の御業で救いたまる。
死ねない。
戦いは本業じゃないんですが。
Did he give the quest? Nice, that side quest is complete. New Dell stuff. This was the crime town. It's basically and where I can change. Invigorating stones on the western continent. I'll keep an eye out on that. I want to change my party though, level some other lads up. To get to those. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't see it. Where's the inn, man? Can't seem to find it. Cave out East Delta Devil. Okay. Let's put Hikari in. Custody cell 15. Okay, maybe I'll put T2 and Agnia. To give them slightly better gear. A cave out east, it says. What did this guy want? I think I need to do the quest for his.
Shoubu. いざここからだいやこちらの番だないざ富国の誇りとともにまだまだ
Oh, so I can only have 5 skills.
いい技だ。相手になろう。行きます。はっ。
さあ。
ありがとさん、アグネア。
What? I don't know what JP is, to be honest.
Huh. こちらの番だな。
I think this body is lacking an elemental attack.
やれやれ。 成果の光を輝きたまえ。
行くよ。さあ、踊ろう。
ここからだ。使わせてもらう。
悪いな、光。 幸運の矢
こちらの番や
さあよし
行きますかはっ
かかってきなほらほら
踊るわ
Yeah, I need to level them up.
感謝します。
And I don't have elemental options in this.
ここからせい。こっかり。行くぞ。
行くよ。
ありがたい。
やれやれ。聖なる光を終わりだ。 成果の加護があらんことをなんてね。
踊りましょう。踊るわよ。おっとと。
Let me improve.
こちらのこっち
Increase game speed for the grinders.
ここからだ
行くよ。
いいでしょう成果の輝きたまえ行く
あたか
よしか行くぞこの戦いは本業じゃないんですね
Agna needs a better dagger. Yeah, Agni has a terrible dagger. Wind-based, I think wind-based might be good. On all foes. I'll go wind-based. At least I have Sun Elemental. Augmenting effects +1. That's pretty good for buffs. Honestly, this might be a bit risky. My character's still pretty low level. They'll probably get one shot. What are you doing, young lady? At least they'll all be level 15-ish. That means tomorrow I can do a couple of chapter 2s. Okay, level 11. We should get some good experience here.
やれやれ成果の輝きたまえ。報酬賞賛こちら。行くさあ行きますか。本業じゃないんですね。
Oh, Flame Church. Yeah, this is where I'm from. This is where I started. Well, yeah, Flame Church.
輝き大人げなかったですね。
At least 10 minutes, you know, just getting over levels, which is quite good for me.
Yo, いらっしゃい。ここからだ。よし。
ありがとうね。
はい。いいでしょう。成果の輝きたまえ。
すごいよ。はい、フィニッシュ。
こちらの番だな。かかってきな。
踊るわよ。
グラブ。
俺行くぞ。富国の誇りとともに。
Level 18, nice. Level 15 on everyone, please.
お客だな。ここからだ。開始のタッチ。
行くよ。獅子の舞。
友よ、行きます。罪をあがないなさい。成果の光を輝きたまえ。よっしゃ。
I really need more skills, man.
ぶつかるぜん。
さてと、成果の光を輝きたまえ。
私の番。さあ踊ろう。
こっからだ。幸運の矢。
Oh, that was quite good.
こちらの番だな。これでどうだ。
踊るか。
借りができましたね。
かかってきな。
いいでしょう。
行くぞ。せい。
さあ。
ありがとさん。こっからだ。幸運の矢。こちらの番だな。ああ。騒ぐ。熱弾。政治はいい。剣が錆びる。
Hikari is a pretty good physical damage nuke. Well, at least this is an unexplored area, and I'm getting good experience.
Yo, いらっしゃい。
えい。
行きますか。成果の光を輝きたまえ。
Damn, that's what
ここからだ。
of this.
ふっ、もらった。危ねえや。
Wait, she died. Shit.
Hit. 行くぞ。使わせてもらう。
Miss.
やれやれ。聖火神の御業で救いたまえ。
踊り続けなきゃ。
よっしゃ。はいよ。
助かった。晴れててよ。つむじ風吹け。
行きますか。傷を癒したまえ。悪いな。
こっからだ。チェイ、いいね。ここからだ。はっ。行くぜ。やってやるぜ。幸運の矢。ほらほら。
やれやれ。マジックスティールロッド。
私の番。ごめんね。
Oh, the dancer does
He's on.
reduce it.
ごめん。
やった。やっていいっす。
こっからだ。
いいでしょう。
こちらの番だな。これでどうだ。まだまだだな。
Let me go get that treasure.
行きましょうか。
踊るわよ。ごめんね。
いざ。やー、よっしゃ。
ふう。やれやれ。聖火の光を輝きたまえ。さてと。祈るなら今ですよ。聖火の光を輝きたま
え。行くぞ。やっ。
行くよ。よし。
ありがとうさん、アグネ。ここからだ。
踊るわよ。や、おりゃ。
いいでしょう。この。
こっからだ。行くぞ。
行きますか。
Wait, everyone can have an individual summon?
戦いは本業じゃないんですね。
I thought there was only one summon per party, but no. Because both Agnes and Temenos have a summon right now.
道を塞がないでください。さてと。聖火の光を輝きたまえ。
さあ踊ろう。
本に来ます。
こちらの番だな。
Oh wait, warrior skills.
サミダレ蹴り。かかってきな。危ねえや。なめんなよ。頼んだぜ。
感謝します。いいでしょう。成果の光よ、輝きたまえ。
やっフィニッシ
アグネア、任されたぞ。はっ。ここからだ。
ュ。まだまだ。えい。
さてと。
よっしゃ。おら。
光。傷を癒やしたね。
ありがとさん。
あたしの番。あっ、おりゃ。ありがとう。
こちらの番だな。
いやかかってきな。
踊るわよ。ごめんね。ごめんね。びっくらこいた。
Ooh, Shadow Bro. Nullify opponent positive attacks. Physical defense. I think draw 4 single target attacks is pretty good. Can combo that with counter attack. And bait people into attacking him.
Okay,
行くよ。さあ、踊ろう。
すまない。行くぞ。とどめる。
こっか
いいでしょう。成果の光よ、輝きたまえ。
That's a better.
ここからだ。
行くぜ。
踊るわ。えい。
借りができましたね。ブラボー。よ
いざ。
はっ、ごめん。よっしゃ。おらこ
さあ。それが。
Dancer skills.
なせばん獅子の舞。
Oh, turn cemetery area. I forgot that.
思うよ。
行きます。
ここから。いや世辞はいい。剣が錆びる。
Ooh, a church. What's the Sanctum Light headquarters? Expensive, but that was a worthwhile summon. Secondary job licenses. Cleric, EX skill here. What skill did Terminus get? Amber, fire-based damage to a single foe. Prayer for plenty. HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. That's cool.
しとる。
行くよ。
いいでしょう。羊さん。
こっからだ。しっかり働いてもらうぜ。いざ。
Probably, I think, accidentally spent too much. It was 9 grand to summon that person. Maybe a little bit too much. I didn't want to do this first.
Yeah, とどめだ。さてと、この
私の番。
よっしゃ。やけどするぜ。
こちらの番だな。この力は砲撃せ。
いざ
せい。やはっ。
踊るわよ。傷を癒したまえ。
恩に来ます。
行くぜ。おととい来な。
Nice.
道を塞がないでください。さてと。
I don't save here. That's alright. I think that's good XP for everyone. 13 for Agnia, but now I can do at least, you know. Whose chapter 2 should I do? I think I got Oswald first. Where's Oswald? Oswald chapter 3 is level 18. I'm gonna do chapter 2 first. Oshet is level 15. I'll do a thing for Tronic first tomorrow. Let's do Trona instead of Hikari. I'm gonna keep leveling Agnia though. Still a very physical party. Maybe I'll bring Oswald along, screw it. No. I'll keep party show. Nah, 2 needs. I can't. Yeah, I'll have Oswald. Why not? Oswald might get overpowered, but that's not a bad thing. Alright, safety lads. Work tomorrow, so you guys have a good night. I'm gonna pass out. Later.